Alright, it is Friday night. How's everybody doing tonight? Nobody wants to hear that voice. That's terrifying. How's everybody doing this evening? Alright, I need to go... Yeah, there we go. Might be good to actually put my audio on TikTok too, huh? How's everybody doing tonight? We are live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I am not entirely sure which one's better for me. But hi, everybody. How you doing? Hi, Peyton. Bang! I'm not dropping my pants on camera. Sorry, I like my stream better than that. But how's everybody doing? It's been a long week. I'm tired. I was debating calling it a night. But the wife's out. The wife's at work. The kid's off on a school trip. So I'm going to hang out with you guys for a little while and play some Outer Worlds. We'll see how long I last. Alright. TikTok throws so much damn extra crap up all the time. What are you? What was that? I don't know what I just played with. Oh well. Alright. I don't know what that is. Okay. We are playing video games.
You talked Victor down? I was hoping for more of a show, but then the only excitement I get around here is when someone adjusts their brightness settings. Quite the thrill ride.
Alright. Let's continue where we left off. Oh my gosh, I'm on a 3-day watch stream for my own stream. It's crazy. Alright, what the hell am I supposed to do next? I gotta investigate refinement, logistics, investigate central processing. Okay. Oh, and I leveled up. Engineering. We'll do engineering. God, I really should have taken that perk. Oh, that flaw. Okay. Bribes now costless. Oh, bribes now costless. That would be greatly appreciated, considering I now have to bribe somebody. I don't like it, but it saves me some money. Alright.
Alpha's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Yeah, sure.
Us bureaucrats I've met are fairly worthless, but SciKotoc seems to have perfected the art of being an ineffectual slackwit.
Got it. Alright, slackwits. Right.
Yes. Suppose you'll do.
What do you mean I'll do? Am I melting for you?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity?
Hey, Wolf.
The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Right. Yeah. Here, look. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. we developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Alright. Got yourself a specialist, or a reasonable standard.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Alright, I need... something that's going to allow me... Resistance... I'm putting that back on. That's just good. Okay, I know at the very least this one's a xyranium filter. Okay. Was I not supposed to come over here? I'm starting to think I didn't need to come over here. Oops! Good enough. It'd be nice if this anxiety attack would ease so I can actually pay attention to the game a little bit, though. These meds need to set in. Okay. Ah. Doesn't say steel. I was hoping you were something. Lame. I didn't need to steal that. I didn't need to steal that. But I'll steal that. This place got jacked up. control board. It allows users to update settings for uranium overflow venting. Make a lucky guess. Guessing at the pressure limits of uranium gas, you identify several settings that led to console to fail. This change requires clearance. I just made a change that requires clearance? That's arguably kind of funny. You whoa. Let's not do anything crazy like that. Okay.
Unit patiently awaits repair.
It is literally just jumpy jump. Okay. What's that? Wasn't I supposed to investigate something? I guess I've already investigated it? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay. Well, whatever. Alright. It was right. Yep.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Oh my gosh, isn't that the truth? Wish my own internal disquietude could be so easily addressed.
This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Ever tried it yourself?
The Order regards potentially detrimental human testing as an unethical scientific boundary. We tried it on a cysty pig, though, and he came through. Reasonably no worse for wear.
I have some questions.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Alright. Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost Opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you know what happened? Do you happen to know anything about Initialva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did you see anyone lurking about here afterwards? And before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Actively struggling with it. Best be on the
I
way.
am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
It's so much easier to get past here now. That's weird. Wait. Right. Personnel assessment. Initiate Alva Miriam. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss earlier motivational factors and aspirations. The notable frustrating deposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and the consent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she is being evasive. Tenure Archivist Leelander. Yeah, no shit. Okay. We're not given anything, are we? Nothing hidden even. What the actual fuck? The grand plan does not dictate your patients die yet. These garments are not yet advanced enough to improve the bedside manner of ordered doctors. Did I even get the thing that the lady told me I could have? Can't complete. All right.
Yes, yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
I didn't grab anything over here. She said there was something I could take, didn't it? I swear I'm losing my damn mind today. Okay, well, this is pointless. I feel confused. Hey, SciKotoc, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing all right. Be better if the anxiety would drop down a little bit. But other than that, I'm doing okay.
Doctor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Ow. Where's my mouse at? Give me my mouse back. There's my mouse. I need. God, I need a new mouse. I don't know what my buddy did to that one, but it don't work. Alright, I got that chat in. I got that chat in. There, I can see everything now. And some SnowRunner with some friends. SnowRunner? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Can I? Thank you.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I'll think about it.
Always account for standard deviation.
Investigator.
Evaluation dithering. Oop. I didn't take it. Leptomania, you just have to have it. No, I am not doing this. No. Was that the stuff I needed to grab? Ah, I bet that was the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Plus... Oh, plus 10 uranium poisoning. I don't want plus uranium poisoning. That one versus... Oh, yeah, that one's a lot better. Yep. Yep. What's the toxicity on this one? Ugh. All my infusions are shit. I certainly don't need more uranium poisoning. I seem to be talented enough at getting that. How's it going, TikTok?
Try not to deviate from the norm.
This unit is currently unavailable for leaving this.
I feel like I am
Said
the...
Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Hold the lever, Kronk. Okay, I don't know why there's bad things here, but there's bad things here, so we're going. One of those.
Fortifying vitals.
This gun does shite.
Amount of fluids, Commander.
Yes, I am.
Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Health benefits available at your request.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Reloading to health. Agent levels have fallen below acceptable. Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Standing by with life support.
Yeah, Buggy! Yeah, Buggy! Now take 30 minutes to reload on my bullets, because this gun is terrible about that. What about this gun? Let's do this gun.
Commander's vital stocks have reached an uncertain. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I mean, preferably just the bugs. Preferably just the bugs need to die. Dead bugs are good. I took off my hat. I don't have shit for. Nope. Go away. Planning on. Why not a trauma kit? Yeah, because I'm terrible about it. Okay, what do I have most of? I have kind of some crap. I guess let's put one of those on for now. That was okay.
Over here.
Hi.
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
It is the option, but what if I need a trauma kit for later? And yes, I know the logic is painful. Could be on a boss fight, might need it later. Slow down, tell me what happened.
Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in.
What's the best, scratch that, easiest way to free you?
Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise. Or, I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
Also, I think there's been at least 2, if not 3 times in the game where in dialogue I've had to use a trauma kit to, like, save somebody or help somebody out to progress the storyline, so they're actually useful. I know split-second instance you're just like, hey, I'm going to use that trauma kit instantly, but logically speaking, there's been quite a few points in this game where it's actually shown up to be useful, so second-guessing my second-guessing. I guess I should be looking at you and not the screen where I'm reading it off of, but whatever. I have enough engineering skills where I could probably fashion an elegant workaround.
Oh, then what are you waiting for? Should be able to make quick work of that door.
I have stolen just enough that the game called me a kleptomaniac.
I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yes, I have a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
As soon as I get out of conversation with him, I'll pull up my class perks, flaws, stuff, and you can see from there. I'm definitely going to play the Charismatic Idiot playthrough fairly soon after I get done with my own playthrough, and I'm taking all the flaws. All the flaws. Alright, this is central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Well, that's helpful. Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Yep. I've got Valerie doing the same for me. I got yelled at that I'm spending too much money. Were you at the time of the attack of the outpost opportunity?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
What do you know about Initia Albert?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all
so I'm
day.
looking forward to it.
Well,
I was more than
that's
happy to
about
take it to
everything
get
I
more
know about
money.
everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Helpful. Alright, those are the skills I've taken so far. So, guns, lockpicking, hacking are 5, engineering, science, and speech are 4, and observation is 3. And there's perks. I had to take this one because the game bugged out and decided that instead of giving me the credit for completing all the tasks for the one general guy to continue the storyline, now I still have to bribe him, and because I'm bad with money in this game, I now have to go earn money to bribe him. So I took the palm greaser to half his bribe. Right? I've been 7 hours. Yeah. Yes. Where's my money? And flaws. I need where's my flaws? I guess I don't show my flaws. Ah, there's my flaws. Yep. Overprepared, teetotaler, bad knees, and prolificate spender. I have 18,669 bits stored. G-bus. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of money by the time I get to being able to use it again. That's lovely. I am. That is a wonderful question. Level 14. Only 16 more levels to be useful. Oh my gosh! Network array of switchbox cables connecting many of the facility's command systems are obviously rewired if the cables here noticeable. Rewiring is reminiscent of how Initiate Alpha took control of the door in Operations Office. Ah. This poor lady is screwed. I don't know if she's good, bad, or indifferent, but she is screwed for my take. Because clearly I have missed a lot. I love Gran is evil. Ow, bad.
May all your theories prove true.
Yeah, sure. I honestly think that guy may have tampered with shit, but I won't be able to tell. Safety reset for door. What door?
No.
Sad. Thought I found something. Oh! That was the safety. Alright. Alright, have a good night, SciKotoc. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. Oh, and I need to bribe the, it's part of a storyline. You can do one of, like, 3 things. I did all 3 things, and then it glitched out, I guess, so now I gotta bribe him. It was like 5,000 credits. I did not have 5,000 credits. Yeah, thanks for visiting. Alright, well, let's go ruin this lady's day. I don't... I'm... Well, that was cool. Anything else? Okay. Skullfin? That's a bit gross.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Or subtract. I think I said that last time.
Always account for standard deviation.
Or deviate from the standard.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, lady.
Returned already. I'm sure Alva will be interested in what you learned.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the launch coordinates and pushed processing settings past tolerance.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how.
Svoboda doesn't seem capable of engineering all this.
I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Okay. The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Or I follow any of that. Is that a good thing?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
I've been lying for years. Why should we listen now?
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
So do I, and I haven't seen enough proof to determine who is guilty or innocent here.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
I say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Always happy to save lives. There anything else? Wait, really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitively determined, maybe a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
That's that. Any thoughts about what to do
Just
next?
search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to high.
Yeah, probably a good idea there. X6 oversights and controls. Unlock toxic effluvium repository access? Okay. Rubbish bin. There's message recovery. Abbott Newell's subject, a matter of some interest. Proctor's Bona. As you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to the supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following questions to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion, speaking hypothetical, of course. I await your counsel, Abbott Newell.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Well, let's go take a look. My core crickly crackly knees.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
What is the Xyranium ray? Large plasma, you say? What do you do? Got it! Alright. Death. Cool. Not identified. Subject to your orders. Not identified. Your unknown recipient. Your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Annie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threaten to expose our plan. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expect better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Lavinio from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. In light of the recent setbacks, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at a time of the predetermined.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yep, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine DeVries.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
You're right, can't tell if you're shaking or you're forked right now.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Fuck yeah, Marisol, we'll take you on. Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
I've been using Val too much.
Don't leave
Sorry,
me waiting there too long, Commander. I get restless when my blades dry too long.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Me too. Cool, we just got grand.
Fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, We must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
I guess so. That's on Golden Ridge. Okay, let's get out of here, and then we can go back to the map.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then, and I understand now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Cool. Are you gonna pay me then?
Fate and fortune converge.
Nope. Elevator comes down the hole. Oof, that's loud. Okay, that's Dunbar. Dunbar. Sucks. People, talk to Abbott Newell. Thought I heard a spaceship. Haven't looked at this yet. What do we have here? Gosh, TikTok bounces a lot. Just always like, hey, look at me over here.
I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Anti-air accuracy reports, current accuracy rates. Projected accuracy rates. Messages. Attention all personnel, be advised that as our new anti-air system come online, we expect a substantial amount of debris from destroyed enemy landing crafts and drop pods. Please wear standard safety equipment and be alert at all times. Hey, Doug, how are you doing? Attention personnel, be advised that we have made an update to the procedures in regards to abandonment and disposal of certain assets. It is critical importance that we prevent the forces of anti-choice from acquiring any of the logic assembly units that control the targeting of our anti-air weapons. Without an understanding of the equation, it's doubtful that they would be able to glean any information from these assets, but this is not a risk we are willing to take. To that end, anytime an anti-air cannon is abandoned or a damaged one is disposed of, the logic assembly unit must be absolutely disposed of. Adjusting the firing algorithms to account for new front lines. We have issued updating targeting algorithms which account for the new frontline positioning. Please ensure that you have removed and thoroughly disposed of old targeting logic assembly units and replaced them with the superior logic assembly units. Okay. Goody. Up here. We're doing alright tonight. No complaints. Anxiety's finally worn off a little. Don't feel like the walls are chasing me anymore.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter. My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Never late to work, and no one cared. There are worse ways to have a day go. As long as you've been there, though, it's not terribly surprising that they didn't really care. Uh-oh. I appear to have found a bug problem.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Crap. Alright.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
There it is. Just a weird little grotto? Huh. Right? Biggest issue in this damn game. Every time I line up a shot, they're like, oh, did you want me to stand right here? Or right here? Both are gonna be in your way.
Emergency protocols ready. Alright, what do we got?
Torpificator is charged.
Alright. Yosh. Hey, thanks for the 400 bits, Don. It's appreciated. Huh. Oh, we found more of these. All the gooey drippy hearts. I guess we're done. Well, I'm glad I wandered off in that direction, I guess. That was my kneecaps.
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
Where am I at?
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
Probably not. But I'm here.
You were aware this is a war zone, correct?
Wish you were
Em.
back in Matriarch's mercy. Tad.
Might be. Okay. Well, I need to. Wasn't even worth it. Oh well. I found a shotgun or a machine gun. Machine gun. Apparently, I've already stolen all this. Okay. Oh, I'm in a minefield. Is there something important over here? There's... It's just a bait to hurt me? Okay. I wonder... Let's point that there. Let's go over here. All right. The TikToks. Was this? What screwed this place up so bad? Huh. Wonder if that was attacked whenever we were... And grab that. And that. Alright, well. Certainly not going to complain about getting a little loot. Anything else? Anything? Nope. Okay. Free stuff. Did that? Yes, it did. Ah. What are you? I just casually jump over a bomb. I did casually jump over a bomb. Yes, I did.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Oh, crap. Who was just talking?
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Friendly approaching from the north. I am friendly and approaching from the north.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
I have no idea where that's coming from. Okay, we've definitely been here.
Not ready. Please try again later.
Okay, did I not investigate thoroughly enough, I guess? Huh. Hey, tank. Okay, this just continues to loop around. Is there any way to go up?
Health benefits available at your request.
The bees ran away. Okay. My fight left. Ah, there's my fight. Wow, that was nice. Dude. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Oh, there's more climbable gold, so... Really not sure I'm supposed to be up here. It's starting to look more and more like I'm not supposed to be up here. Yeah, I think my, Oh shit! Well, goodbye, Cruel World. Oops. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go use the restroom and do my thing. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Where were we? Making dumb decisions. Bad time. She says. Obviously, I've cleaned this out. Wasn't that long? Wine, 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 wine. Fellow scrappers, bring these and get Adrena time. Wires and blue casings, not blue paint chips or blue hydraulic tubes. Intact mech optical lenses. Breaking them in half does not count for double. Any cracks means no Adrena time. Punch cards from inside enemy big guns. Do not punch extra holes in them. Bring all scrap to drop site 14C. That's 14C. 10 plus 4 plus C. Bring whole scrap. 1 armload of scrap gets 1 Adrena time. Do not bring string, bugs, shiny rocks, mantisaur bits, anything rusty, or anything that goes boom. If you bring any of these, no Adrena time for you. Okay. But what if... What if I really want the Adrena time? I feel like these guys made that point. It looks an awful lot like they really wanted it. More so than one might say you wanted it. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why I need that, but apparently I'm taking it. Yes, I know. Splody, splody, boom, booms. Yes. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Stop the copy. That might have been a new Facebook. Ow! My shins! There we go. Bad. Okay, cool. We are actually investigating new territory now. Woo! That's a problem. No more bugs. Dead bugs. Only good bugs are dead bugs. Okay. Run the birds. Come on, buggy.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
There we go. Oh, we got a stream boo. I'll save that one for Doug. That one's a real one. Alright. Ah yes, pouted bug. Powdered space spider. Buttholes. Alien buttholes. This feels like a trap. Look, another butthole. Gary. And I'm to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. Tell me something good. Another butthole. Yep, that pretty much finishes up that. Okay. If anybody's curious what I'm doing, I'm looking for the last 3 bolts for the med node. And trying to finish out the map because I know we're almost done with this island. Planet. There's bad guys this way. Where? I heard it. Where'd he go? Where's that? That's better. Tough luck, buddy. Valerie's in a rush.
Take all necessary precautions.
Was it an explosive? Bet it's an explosive. It was an explosive. Oh, tough luck, bud. A sprat. Oh. Hello. Don't mind me, just taking your bits cartridge. memory of a whole bunch of dudes. Second-class Devon died after single-handedly fighting off a pair of arachnids in order to keep the caravan of refugees safe. May its courage and selflessness be an example to all the other members. Ninth Recon Unit was the first to bring back the detailed intelligence on the Manosaur. The information undoubtedly saved countless lives. Fortunately, they'd succumbed to their wounds shortly after returning. Sacrifice will not be forgotten. Third Specialist Technician Unit kept an anti-arm weapon functioning through a combination of ingenious battlefield repairs and determination, while under heavy fire. Though they did not survive the electrical surge from their final repair, it did allow for one final critical volley of fire. May we all aspire to such ingenuity in these dark times. Okay. Okay, 5th Infantry. 2nd class. 9th. 3rd. 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 9th. Oh, for the love of all that is holy! Oh, is it really that easy? Two. 3. 5. 9. Yep. In order. Raid the display. Here lies the body of the honored procession of Artificer Laureate Castillo. Castillo led us through the troubled times of our separation from the Protectorate. The unshakable will of clarity of mind and flawless adherence to the equation gave all members of the Order of the Ascendant a brighter future to work towards. Artificer Laureate Ruth Bassar. What was that? Okay. Junk. Have any duplicates? Actually worse. I'm gonna get rid of all the ones that are singles. Invasion chance, damage resistant. That's not bad. That looks like crap though. Yo! It does not. This still looks better. Junk. Okay. Well, that was the thing we found. Just... Aw, buddy.
Have fallen below acceptable parameters. Standing by with life support.
Let me guess. Explosive? Explosive! And you. I don't know what you want. Oh.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chin-wagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews and a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games of six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
All for a pitchball card. Messages, Trooper Weiss. Why aren't you clever little Crabble to use the decommissioned machine we abandoned to message us? I can't imagine what you could possibly say that may be of interest, but I imagine there's nothing lost in corresponding. Mayhaps I can show you that the universe has more to offer than your stark consumerism and disgustingly sweet breakfast cereal. Nonetheless, I find your offer of a parlay fascinating. My unit seems to believe I have a plus 74% chance of turning this communication into something meaningful if we meet, so I accept. Let us gather at the muster station halfway between our lines under the white flag of peace and hear what the other has to say. Yours, Martyr Heinrich. I must admit, I'm still more than a little surprised we found you. Your smiling compatriots of Ox and snacks rather than Annie's choice grenades dropping on our brows. But it certainly was a fabulous time. I must also admit the speed at which you absorbed Pitchball's rules was darndest impressive. I understand that its resemblance to your native tossball is significant, but you mastered the new information with a starting aplomb. I sincerely hope we do it again for the finals, so as long as to Brass keep saying we're locked in a Cold War, we may as well enjoy our time on the tundra. Though next time I may bring the ale, I know a guy. Yours truly, Martyr Heinrich. Dear Thomas, I don't know who let the word slip of our peace summits, but my command has heard it, same as yours, and it's produced in ours the same measured, reasonable level of understanding it produced in yours. I'm told that if I fail to murder you the next time we meet, I'll be drugged in front of a firing squad. Maybe we should skip the finals this year and let things blow over. A shame, really, after watching the Sovereign Sluggers fail to finish at the top of the league, which, I must admit, gives me the same wry, uncivilized joy it brings you. If I'm not careful, soon I'll have me cussing like a dock worker and abandoning the universal equation for promise of sweeter breakfast cereal. I'll reach out again around the league premieres next year after this foolishness has died down. Yours truly, Joffrey. Aw, pen pal. Bro's had a thing going. Any of this? I didn't poke any of this. That's wrong. You little jerk. Nope. 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 I'm an idiot. It's a Xyranium bug.
Requires service. Negative. This unit requires.
The other one.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Well, crap. Oh no. I hope I saved somewhat recently. Recently enough, it looks like.
Assist with agent's health needs.
Standing by to stupefy.
That gun is crap. We actually hit the bug, dumbass. I have 3. Give it a try.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Are we full now? Cool. Can I raise her from the dead now? Thank you. Alright. Now, let's kill this bug! Well, I wasn't hoping he'd bug, but apparently the bug is bugged. I'll take it. That took a bit. Shit. Well, balls. All right. Viewing stream. Okay, it's weird. It tells me I'm viewing stream. Yeah, I think it's a situation of it's a newly added thing that they're working with. Don't I have one of these fully outfitted? Yes. Long rounds, heavy rounds. Okay.
Standing by to stupefy.
Okay. What are we still fighting? I think we still got the big guy, and it looks like at least one more mantis. That's the problem. Son of a bitch.
Fortificator at ready status. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
There we go.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters. An alarming amount of
Dependent. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. Ew. No. I'm the one doing most of the damn damage here. Maybe I should save. Okay. Alright. I think somebody found a body around here. I'm just saying. Most places have at least been telling me why. Why was that a thing? Just to give me a workbench? Bizarre. Bogey.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again has been helpful. But we could really use the other two as well. Have you brought more compression coils?
Here you go.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. Fantastic. Yep. That is enough to repair another auto dock. This will set us up for a long while. Not that many more, and we'll be able to tend to the rest of the wounded. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
Nice. And I go now.
So here you are again, like a monthly subscription I failed to read the terms and conditions for. Is there a reason?
I decided that bribing you was the easiest way to get this job done after doing all 3 other jobs you requested.
Wonderful. And with your sincerity assured by the bits in my pocket, I feel absolutely confident in your professed innocence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a whole mess of hassle I've got to dig myself out from under.
I'm so sorry I inconvenienced you. Let me help you with that!
This unit advises healing.
Yeah, right. I tried to lock everything. Oh well. Alright. Alright. Can't. Well, that sucks. Evasion check. First best friend. Remote detonator. Menacing mask. Scrutinize his eyepiece. In the eyes, combat, not attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. Reload, swap weapon, max 3 stacks. It's not bad. Berserker. Bowler hat. Auto hacker. Chance to hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Scramble chance increases with hack skill and targets electrocution. Okay, that one's nice. Yeah, auto hack. Niles. Jabara made contact with our mutual friend. She's safe, though I fear the Sentinel left her scarred in more ways than one. Nevertheless, there's still cause for deliberation. Cypher. Was a success, and with Intel, we have a real chance now to bring the Protectorate to its knees, and I have you and your comrades, your commander, to thank for that. I'll be in contact again as soon as I can. Respectfully, SciKotoc.
Lara, you owe me a sparring session.
Heard the abbot trotted out some excuses for the hit on our base. Well, Andy's base. Certainly didn't anticipate that he'd been entirely truthful neither. Though it won't bring back those we lost. If there are any survivors at Opportunity, we ought to help. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
Well, let's do that.
Commander. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
Why, what were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had led us in on our initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Weird. Okay. No chance. Her plan was insane.
Yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
You and Victor are two very different people.
True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
And you still can. Just stay focused on being the best agent you can be.
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Found this audio log from DeVries addressed to you. What's that about?
Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left it lying about.
I'm surprised you kept anything from Veriz after what she did.
Yeah, well, I didn't have all the facts about Horizon Point until recently, did I? Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
Missed anything like what?
I don't know. Some hint of who she really was. Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team. Sounds stupid said out loud.
You're pressing in your own way, I get it.
You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I tried recalling their voices, but there's
what they sounded like either.
Nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
If it's any consolation, the others would be proud of the agent you've become.
Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true.
Do you want the recording back? For posterity's sake.
No. Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
Alright.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
As you were. Lovingly, if maniacally, produced drawings of space anomalies. At least these ones are relatively not terrifying. These roof sketches are labeled with frantic notations and equations, which make them all the more unsettling. Lovingly, if not maniacally. It's torn and bloody. Oh. Mix of high adventure escapism and high level mathematics. Her room's nice. I love her room. Nina's waxing. Keep sealed to avoid poisoning, incapacitation, or death. Unless any of those things does it for you, then by all means, Iranium sample.
Agent, what do you need?
Crew evaluations.
Happy to provide unbiased observational data.
What do you think, Niles?
Your young colleague. Competent, practical, crack shot. Saddened by his years of isolation, but also honed like me. He would be a formidable target of assassination.
No, what do you think of Niles as a person?
Oh, he seems like a nice young man, dear.
What do you think of Zaza?
She has an aptitude for killing, although it's quantity over quality with her. I'm glad she's on our side, but I'm still sleeping with my goggles on proximity alert mode.
Yeah. Inez, thoughts on
I
her?
must admit I wrote off these corporatists as shallow bit obsessed simpletons. I still do on average, but she falls far outside their norm. The model is a design classic, and the aftermarket mods she received from Niles are most impressive. We'd be dead many times over without her. She makes me laugh more than anyone.
Something else to discuss?
Let's hear it.
You were hiding your identity on the Golden Ridge a long time. Who are you really?
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, There's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
True. Curious attitude for an ordered scientician. Thought you strove to reveal all knowledge.
Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing, dangerous even, if misjudged. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while.
Picked an interesting place to hole up. Guess you encountered an event you couldn't influence?
To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd relieved. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding.
Let's
May
talk
the
later.
plan favor us against long odds.
Miles.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
Why do you think the hierarchy turned on you?
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
Always gotta be the spleen with you people. Always the spleen. Just leave the spleen alone. Whip. Whip. Whee. Alright. Val's been my MVP. Val keeps me alive. Alright. Loud. Investigation.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Oh, toilets.
Keep your behavior within acceptable
Do you
parameters.
believe Arcadia? Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Thus, algorithmic dissonance.
There is an art.
How could something incalculable?
My knowledge sure is sore.
What the? Okay.
So many lives needlessly lost. And a fairly predictable tragedy.
I'm still too low. Examine the wreckage. Keep examining the wreckage. Damn it. More engineering. So close. Well, let's go talk to... Let's go do this one then. And we'll do this one when we come back out.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the
Oh, this was turned to bartender. Nope, nope. Butter. Merchant. Maybe something about the crash. Chinese lingering. Sabrosa. Wait a minute. He does not believe the order attacked them. All that's left to do is inform Abbot Newell of your success.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Why know this, I'm sure. Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
I got some bad news. Seer's not a victim. He's organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
Saw the transmission myself. The Seer wasn't under duress. He's working with DeVries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Ooh, Wiley has good reason to turn at traitor. You've sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
To vote on Victor, you implied Wiley's incompetence. I saw your message to vote on Victor. You implied Wiley's incompetent.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him.
Dick.
I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
The how isn't important. Just tell me what you need to know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
No time to lose then. Heading up there.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Agreed, it's probably safer if you stay here.
Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. If only Wiley would please hurry. I fear for the safety of my seer and everyone else in the monastery. Of course.
Input conspirator code to call the lift.
Alexandra Monastery is now under the control of hostile forces. Normal operating hours are like...
Now you're messing with bacon. Oh, I just... Okay. That would have been nice to tell me. I'm gonna take... I'll take speech. Yep. Do it. Any secrets? No secrets.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our spine weight. Probably.
Wait, look! It just came up here.
Wait. I need to talk to you first.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we'd prefer to leave. Plan guide you.
Watch out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything. He'll know you're coming.
Dude went nuts. Holy crap. Deal with that in a second, I guess.
Avoid it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley so spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate? Roger always said he wanted his Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
My bad. Button slipped.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and he must have predicted I wouldn't come back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Kinetic beam caster. Large plasma. Well, that sounds fun.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Or that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Setting into motion the future. Align. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate.
But he's a lot more dead than I thought he'd be. Stairs first. Oh, drive safe, Doug. Okay. Whoop. Ah.
Yeah.
Enemies detected.
Light.
Proceeding to attack. We'll try to limit further damage, Commander.
Putting them down. Mitigating the threat.
Multiplicator at ready status.
3 hours later, I might get my bullets loaded up. There we go. That would have sucked from down there. Thanks, stairs.
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Ooh. I forgot all about the N-ray scanner.
Found another one. Damn it.
Unidentified data point.
I knew there'd be a high probability of mobilizing.
Standing by with life support.
Balancing the equation.
Grenade outbound!
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Fortifying T. Circuit breaker appears to control the power for both bathhouse and attached courtyard. Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I log some minor water damage on a tome or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but must I endure a litany of recrimination forevermore? If you ask those venerable scholars in the anchor hold, the answer would be yes, and I cannot stand to suffer more beratement. Yet my research requires a certain reference book currently in their possession, the essential history of mechanized doors. Perhaps you might go and entreat them for their title on my behalf. Junior Archivist Riley. Okay. Datapad contains a lengthy section of the order reading material. Some subheadings stand out to you. 193 paradoxes to pointlessly postulate. Eliminating uncertainty with only necessary violence. Saying no in 0.0001% margin of error. Risky relief, the written perils of undue literary perusal in the restroom. Fun. Well, locker room's clean.
Oh, it literally just leads me to this one that I already found.
Tracking.
Yep. Central history of mechanized doors. Yeah. Wait a minute, do I now have this history of mechanized doors?
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Actually, it's less reliable than you suppose. Long's 75 Thesis uses the outdated model. Actually, it's less reliable than you suppose.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
War is always wrong. It only ever results in widespread suffering. Eventually, everyone's going to have to do what they all neglected to do in the first place and talk to each other. So basically, it's just a whole bunch of people dead in between conversations. So yeah, we're bad.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place?
Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I'd be happy to help you out. What materials do you need, and where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. The second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Actually, I need a book on mechanized doors and their wiring, if you have one.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Ah, man. These people seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named Vreeze came to you for advice?
Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's danger to Arcadia. Did she give you any indication of her future plans?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip
I'll be right back.
doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Makes sense. There's plenty of drama happening here at the monastery right now.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Alright, got my glasses. Might be able to make this last a little bit longer the way my eyes are tearing up. I'm not going to last long, though. Welcome back, Doug. Sirius staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through
Good
force.
for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news for you on that
I
front.
see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
Yeah, I'll be back once I've gotten to the scriptorium.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Door, the essential history of mechanized doors. Yay! Alright. Bang! With help from the book provided by the Acolytes, you reattach a few wires and soon hear a door power open somewhere in the courtyard nearby. Woo! Uh-oh. Hi, Kitty. Jobebe has made his presence known. He requests your adoration. Baby squish. Alright, baby squish. Baby squish. He's a happy baby squish. Everybody gone, so you gotta come cuddles dad. I can deal with that. Alright. Oh, you leave? Okay. Alright. Bye then. Dead guy. Barada. Stream? Oh yeah! Yeah, might be good to put that back on. Whoopsies! Sorry! My bad. Alright, my bad. I didn't mean to. 'Twas an accident. Sentience regenerated. 30% of damage taken naturally regenerates over the following 10 seconds. Interesting. Damage resistance, 5% resistance almost every time the wearer takes damage down. Yeah. Nowhere. Sound radius weapons decrease. No take turn. Just a healing while burning. That's interesting. Alright. Oh, we got somebody named Purpleberry over on TikTok. Hi, Purpleberry. I like the name. Yep, that is the exact same one. That can be sold. Okay. Novice dormitory.
Pillagers are afoot.
a moment. Sorry about that. There we go. Sorry about that. Ugh. Down and up, go in the hole. There we go. Thank you. Good job. Yes. Okay. All right. I just came in and... Ugh.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I should be picking up another body's motivation tolerance.
Oh! Just hit me from on the side of the door. How the hell did you just pitchball me through the door? The door wasn't even big enough.
Navigating
Jesus. You got stuck on a door the last time, or table the last time. Jerk. Okay, that one takes small plasma. Reduced ammo cost. Cool. Didn't look like there was a grenade still under me, but okay.
battle charge in
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got. It sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation tolerance.
Proceeding to attack.
It ain't as bad as it was an Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just want people to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your rules.
Die already. Jeez. There's a naked person. An actual gentleman. Just looked like she was dragging someone there for a moment. I'm okay, I promise.
Preservation a priority.
Ow! Okay, I feel like this is forward, so what was this?
My name is Edmund Vandersman, and I am
It was this door. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
should have learned that definition decades ago, while still in diapers.
He's a canyon.
Based on the available map of the monastery, this would be the abbot's private room.
Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Change out people or give her a gun. Oh, I got Marisol. I got the old lady. I've had her for a little bit. Old lady's fun. Messages. Avenue. Not this again. As per my last message on this subject, if there are issues with the efficacy of Seer Wiley's projections, I recommend you take that up with him, rather than confusing my terminal as a repository for personal grievances. Supervising the manufactory requires my utmost focus. I cannot suffer distractions. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there is an error, I suspect it is not in Wiley's statement column. With respect, SciKotoc. Avenue. It's vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predicament until we have regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from the normal standards of confidentiality after reviewing the following information. An agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them, and in return, they will be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order, as well as of Acadia, hinges on their success. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. Bishop. You proceed as... On the basis, calculate 5 Lambda groups with an auspicious accuracy, extrapolate, include established prognostication. Oof.
Without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries.
Such as our axioms to nature.
Blood spilled today is...
There we go.
Directional ink stamped onto a test of order aptitude.
Okay. The manual covers the basics of how to operate the monastery's auto-pneumatic key punch. It also contains detailed information on preparing shipments of completed punch cards to send to Clayster. But I just made the things! Alright.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Attempting to rescue the hostages may significantly delay your mission. Awaiting orders, Commander.
I'm open to opinions on what to do right now.
Current priority: stopping Agent DeVries. Secondary priority: preventing the Seer from assisting Agent DeVries.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
It doesn't matter if we're playing into Wiley's hands. We have to help these people.
Acknowledged. Updating priorities.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then. Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck with predictable behavior analysis.
Okay.
This contraption appears to have no greater purpose than to waste your time, Commander.
I've noticed. Okay, okay. I see it.
Resorting to violence.
For combat.
Right over in the red, Commander.
Hostilities are afoot. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. There'll be none. Taking the fight out of them. Patience. Still recharging.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Assist.
Go for torpification.
Done. Postings, acceptance, new applicants, College of Extrapolative and Autonomy, and an Pathology. Conclave, like-minded scientists seeking revolution, and blah 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 blah. Upcoming dissections, caloric accretions and adoptions of refreshments, especially liquids, are prohibited in archives. Don't get my shit wet. Decode of the cipher. Contact me as soon as you have the location, not before. If discovered, then secure the monastery by any means possible to breeze. modular. Okay. Boom. Only real numbers that comes down to appeasement. Exemplar of the book outlines the various theorems. Cool. I don't know what that did. Probably should have read it. Alright, alright. Okay. Okay. I see what you're driving at here.
Initiating positive reinforcement. Congratulations on successfully activating the puzzle, Commander.
Bonk.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
You think? Woo! 3-pointer! Okay. I still didn't grab the last of the corpses. Okay, we done? I think we're done. Scriptorium. I fear I may need to get back upstairs. Scriptorium. This is how I got over here. Okay. Oh, they won't even let me play on the damn place. Okay. How the f am I supposed to get your damn book, lady? Let me through! Blah 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 blah. Wait a minute. Got him. Maybe I need to finish this first, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I need to get to that hallway. Well, that didn't help. Maybe I can get to it a different way.
Didn't I tell you our friends would be there? Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
Restore key punch controls. Oh, Jesus, save the hostages. Disable automatic key punch. Key punch grinds to a halt. The hostages should be safe now.
Congratulations, Commander. These hostages are no longer under threat of imminent pulverization.
Maybe this way. Okay, yep. I spent all that time just to find a damn room that I just couldn't get into because it was this one. Of course. Well, no stone unturned. Yeah, the old lady accused of terrorism. Sorry I haven't been paying any attention, Doug. I am off in La La Land. Alright, title: examine the evolution of sprats with the unexpectedly large portion dedicated to explicit diagrams of their mating habits. What you've seen here will never be able to be unseen. Sucks. I mean, couldn't have been that bad. It's just sprat jubblies. What are we looking at? I think we're running ammo for now. Arbitrary wing. What am I supposed to find here? Oh. Angry memorandum from an order scribe complaining that his copy of Krung's book, Only Real Numbers, The Causality of Appeasement, isn't ready to enter circulation yet. It's likely you'll find this title in the library's special collections room. Where's the library's special collections room? Idiot. Yep. Okay, I feel dumb. Hi, book. My book. Passion essay covering ways of de-escalating conflicts, with many pages devoted to successful historical movements that utilize nonviolent resistance. Bro.
And radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation.
Okay, where am I? Ladies downstairs. Whoop. Insert the relevant research requested by the archives.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Perhaps the real solution was the arguments we made along the way.
Hush. The theoreticians are talking.
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Jesus! I gotta like it. But have you also considered that existence is a curse and consciousness a prison?
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Spreads. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Ooh. I think I'm taking the weapon. Armor or weapon? Come on, anybody that's in the chat. Armor or weapon? Which one are we taking? Both are probably going to be gold. Weapon!
Very
Weapon!
well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
Hi, chat.
We appreciate your time.
Love you.
If you have a spare 4 hours,
I'm okay.
feel free to stay and observe our period of silence,
All right, go
sustained
hang out.
reading.
Go hang out.
Otherwise,
Well, actually,
I
Braggy
will
ready for bed.
confer.
I get a thing! What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Sawed off heavy machine gun. Wasn't even gold! No, it's just a sawed off what the balls? Well, I feel like I just wasted my existence. Alright. Now we must stop DeVries! That is a really good gun. He's candy. What do we have here? Wait a minute. Ah, fine. Ah. Service begins when all of the bells ring out in perfect harmony. Okay, this doesn't appear to be a puzzle. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Short on targets at the moment. Globalization in progress. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Okay, good. Good. Ben.
Commander.
Okay, where you going? I see ya. Pop goes the bad guy. Alright, well, we need You monsters! Cool. That feels like an elevator. Look to the order in front of the observatory to solve the riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby within the observatory. Oh boy. Apparatus. Okay. How many moons orbit Elysium?
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery?
Emperor's Matriarch Varric's invention of the skip drive changed everything. The crowning achievement in the historic scientific progress. Skip drives bring us one step closer to the collective goal of cataloging our infinite universe each and every day. This chart serves as but a tiny piece of that grand universal puzzle, depicting several suns that have allowed humanity's best and brightest to flourish amidst the stars, the foremost of these being, of course, Arcadia.
Worthless people, that's who.
Gentle Giant Elysium, despite your formidable appearance, you bear more life than you might think. Amongst your many moons, minuscule compared to your immense glory, there lingers just above a whopping handful of places habitats by wishing to see or overtaking the sky at night. Between the habitable motes of your lustrous green hue, it should seem logical to dub your Elysium as the fields. Currently yet unidentified, the Order expects the location of an exoplanet within the next 132.74 years, with a probabilistic uncertainty of 1.3 to 27 years. Once identified, this exoplanet will no doubt further accentuate Arcadia's many boons and shall find its own place in this hall. You have a space for a weapon that doesn't exist. Okay. Experimental technology. The Oracle creates a collaboration with Seer, Landon Wiley, and archivist Victor Clemens in Alexandria Monastery. The Oracle is the next evolution in predictive weapon technology, accurately able to foretell where a target will be when the bullet is fired. This long burst rifle never misses once and is locked onto a target. Other features include an advanced scope, precise bullet mapping, and heated grip. Still in testing, not for public. Irma, closest to the star, Arcadia, bearer of the crushing gravitational strength and blistering heat. Why should you be maligned? You are valuable. Okay, this isn't helping. No expense was spared in the construction of the simulacrum. Blah, blah, blah. Arcadia. Two, four, five. Elysium has 5 moons. Second down should be the set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Hey, SciKotoc, welcome back! I don't fucking know. Okay, 5. I don't know, should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Perturner complete a single rotation. Okay, which one's Eden? Predator, Nyx. Alright, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 1, 4. 5, 1, 4. Turn the last dial, nothing happens. Reset dials. 5, 2, 4. 5, 3, 4. 5, 5, 4. Final dial should set Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Or read from the observation to solve the riddle. Five, 3, 1. 5, 3, 2. 5, 5, 3, 3. 5, 3, 4. 5, 5, 4. 5, 4, 1. 5, 4, 2. 5, 4, 3. Sure, I'll take the answer. Four, 1, 4. Okay. Four, 1, 4. Rotating third dial, proper position, the wall next to you begins to creak, and well, congratulations, you solved the puzzle, and without crying once. Actually, in my defense, I almost did cry. 4 pitchball cards and some bits. That. A pitchball card and some bits. Damn. Alright, well. My goal is to solve the universal equation, as doing so is the only way to achieve true perfection. Natural perfection, though not literally possible, is an extreme mathematical improbability. Nonetheless, faced with the existence of Eden, it becomes harder and considerable the improbability of natural perfection. Eden is a veritable paradise, inhabited at first and readily accepting any of new species in a manner that seems almost preordained. The Emerald Place is no doubt a universal marvel. Oh, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. Have a good night. See you guys next stream. The younger sibling of Arcadia's twin gas giant, Recluse, orbits Elysium at a friendly distance. As hundreds of millions of years pass, we predict the two giants shall form a binary planet system, their relationship growing all the closer as a result. Despite its formidable size, Recluse is of especial interest to many of our industrial practices, especially the refinement of the ever-useful hydrogen-helium gas. Wait! Alright, that. This one appears to be broken. Dorado, golden heart of Arcadia, moon of Elysium, you are as immaculate as your ironstone deposits are resplendent. How you came to be in your natural state, so rich in life and resources, is one of the universe's great mysteries. Perhaps you were chipped by the architect's careful hand, or perhaps the mathematics that led to the formation were simply beyond favorable. Your name, Dorado, originates from the golden luster of the ironstone deposits, as well as the sheer ecological and mineral gold mine you present, to many years of quiet habitation. Glacier. In Arcadia's planet, Glacier is more than it seems, for it seems desolate, empty, and dead. But in reality, it is more alive than anything else in Arcadia. Its layers of ice and frozen rock provided the perfect domain for the construction of the Archive, the massive computer which shall aid in the solving of the universal equation. You guys really banking on this equation thing. Are you sure it's not 42?
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
It's Smarter man would have ran when he had the chance.
Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Your faith in DeVries is misplaced. She's just using you.
Preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Let Marisol work.
Marisol Delgado. Former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint? No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Yeah, what she said. Marisol's right, even the Abbot no longer has faith in you.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
The Abbot's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
It's true. Told me himself.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down and I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
You became lost the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives.
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately.
Womp womp!
Predictions to offer. Now or ever.
Well, defuse that bomb. Are there any resources in here? No. The place is just empty.
The fool I was. To believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
We just destroyed that guy. List of debris. Time is
I
upon
have grown
us.
worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control.
Welcome back.
And so it falls on you to seize back that control.
Come here.
Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
See that it is not misplaced.
I'm much obliged, however. Without Archivist though the cook, yet we must...
Copy piece tags data to cartridge. Security and planetary lockdown.
I have grown worried. I fear this. The last thing, use the methods... I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow the control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Turkey. You know what? Compose a reply. Reason with Freeze. This isn't you. Whatever you're planning, please consider. I know you have your reasons, and they probably feel like good ones, but look at what you've done. Augustine, is all this carnage worth it? You're a good Earth Director agent once, best among us. You could have been that again. Be that again. Just stop before it's too late. If this message is what you want to send. Confirm. Hey there, Puffy Man. Woo! Level up. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That works. Focus on a target with an N-rate scanner. We'll mark them, target, prioritize them, companions. Sell spender, buying, selling items with a vendor, accrues goodwill. Okay. Intimidator, dealing damage, weak humans, enemies. Does not affect automechanicals. Up 10 or less gadget energy. Energy recharges faster. Restricted access. You can access the restricted inventory. It's automatic burst file deal increasing damage the more you fire. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to second nearby tires. It's tempting. Lock an additional slot. Now deal bonus damage, increase your engineering skill. % damage with modded weapons, increased by 1% per engineering skill. That one's real tempting. Craft items. Drop additional crafting. Gain an initiate critical hit chance from pistols, SMGs. Runner, you can now fire while sliding and mantling. Passive jam auto mechanicals, reducing the speed and detecting. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. Jerk shot. Jerk shot works. Sure.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
I do. Right, bang. I didn't waste any bullets. But I really want it! Okay, I had to go in here.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Yes, thankfully he was amenable to reason and stood down.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
Yes, he wasn't too happy to learn about your sabotaging his career.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I gather he did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Myself, especially.
That doesn't surprise me. Then learn! Isn't that the whole Order's shtick?
Education takes time, and that is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Jackpot! Gimme, 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 gimme! Gimme! Come to Papa. Alright, inventory. What do we got? We'll put you right. What uses long rounds? Put you there for now. Can I mod you? Nope. Nope.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness, you novices in your theatrics.
Yeah, you novices in your theatrics. Ridiculous. All of it. can't fast travel from here. I don't need to fast travel, I just need to unbar the doors. I believe I am not well enough investigative to find the thingy. The thingy right here, let me see it. I want that. Find something that can make me better see. Edge, but fall off is applicable. Damage bonus max. Nah. Lame. Right. Nope. Alright. Let me see the thing! Curse.
At least it was a clean dissection. Roger would appreciate that, I think.
At least it was a good dissection, is what she says. Oh, son of a... Beep. Beep.
Ah, my agent friend. I suspected I might see you again soon. I just had word from one of Auntie's choicest commanders that you have been of some assistance to them.
Managed to smooth things over with Auntie's choice at the Outpost of Opportunity.
Through your efforts, we may yet see peace. You've lessened the load on my mind considerably, and you have the Order's gratitude. Go with the plan.
Alright. I think I'm done with this planet finally. after I go talk to the bartender.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict.
You determined this was an improvised structure, possibly multi-story, before it collapsed. Internal load-bearing elements clearly proved insufficient. Keep examining wreckage. You see a large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. This is... literally just... Okay.
Bread, crackers. Mathematically unnecessary.
Yeah.
A good soup speaks for itself.
Okay. Archivist. Sub Rosa. I think we're done.
If we factor for rent, I'm going to lend a hand to this.
Commander, we should put our heads together while we have time.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan.
If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
She only beat us because she took us by surprise. This time we have the advantage.
And if she doesn't know we're coming, we may have the upper hand. Still, we do well not to underestimate her. She's as good as we are. Well, as you are.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict
Rude.
station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Marisol, do you have any idea what we'll face specifically?
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, auto-mechanical security measures are a given, and DeVries will surely level them against us. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of DeVries and her defectors concerns me more than anything.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
This is your fight as much as mine, Niles. Of course I'll have you.
Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Alrighty. Hi, Lucy.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
We've been to the camp you wanted us to look at.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Hard to take solace in that with so many dead.
We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Normally I'd charge for a task like this.
Just trust me and go give it a look.
Yep, I know. Blarg.
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live Arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Good that you didn't. Okay, I thought Cerberus was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate Arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Take it that's what you suspected, Tristan?
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Okay. What's down here?
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct from Bastion, middle of the Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one
Do we
subject?
know each other?
Forgive me for
Let's say
withholding my applause.
They're jealous of your guys.
Wow, this place is
So are the
empty.
half-dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous from envy.
Okay. Vomitous with envy. Oh, interesting.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous.
Somebody put an order in for a bottle of iceberg aged whiskey.
My friend, excellent. Thank you. Very well, you wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Oh, I can hardly wait.
Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure.
So she crashed her ship?
Indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Hell yeah! Agent of the Protectorate would lower themselves to work with a third party?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Has the Protectorate sanctioned this investigation of yours?
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
What do you think killed her?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
Probably. I'd think that a high-ranking Arbiter would have their own ship.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them, nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
How do I know I can trust you?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Suppose I'm convinced. You can accompany me. But you need to follow my
I will
orders.
keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I'll be dealing with people on multiple factions. No killing them without my go-ahead.
I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Seems reasonable.
I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
The Incognito is approaching maximum crew capacity. Note, due to its size and weight, the hammer is included in that estimate.
Meet you at the ship later, Tristan.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours. See you again shortly.
There's a little too true there. Alright, once you found everything you care to return to Archivist Tower. Merchants and bizarre owners really may know something about the crash.
Protect your loved one. I feel I should. Tell me what you need.
How's business?
Booming now. As it happened, it sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly.
That sounds slightly bit suspicious.
Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you. Get
Yes,
caught
ma'am,
unaware, all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Stimulants, medic, you've timed your visit well. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor. Medicaments and more, all
Gain access healing from your medical inhaler, increasing with your hack skill. You may also hack auto attacks by spending bypass shunts to deactivate them once per auto. Reactivate them. That's cool.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on... I think I misplaced a hand grenade. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my stores.
Okay.
Garment's here. Come get. Auntie's Choice thanks you for, if you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
And you come into it all.
Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for right cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look.
Yeah. Ah, what are you doing? No. No, 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 no! U-A-A-M-T. Verify. Turn it back on. Jerk. Alright.
You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
Meals currently sold with, if you became violent, what may this unit rehydrate for you? Error. Road sales grandstanding.
Buy from me? Please? Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale.
I'd ask you about the crash free market again.
Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future. And not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome hours of the night.
Tinkring's hard enough when you're focused, and you aren't
Can you
focused.
tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
Didn't realize there were politics even amongst the greaseheads.
Auntie's choice.
Greasehands.
There's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Sounds tough. Sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell.
What do you got?
Happy to show you.
Crap. Okay. When you're eating Sprat crisps or eating real Sprat.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
I think I've collected all the information I'm going to get.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
This driver told me it was a vengeful engineer.
So the backstabbing nature of Auntie's choice is hampering even the most basic of command chains. Good to know. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
Crew tried to overpower the captain, but they weren't able to stop
An
her.
incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
One of the ship's chief engineers was demoted right before the
Failing
crash.
to recognizability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help.
So what did you conclude from what I gave you?
Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
Keeping every option open to further the war efforts. Wait, what? I thought you were compiling a historical report.
I am. If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a very important historical account. But if the Order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me.
I put in some good word with your fellows, and I might be willing to let it
Oh,
slide.
I'd be happy to. Anyone willing to further the Order's aims should be treated as a friend, in my mind. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Alright, I think I need to do that one. Need to do that one. We're pretty close to done on that stuff. Collection ones, but I'm probably not collecting all the crap. But alright, it is past midnight. It is one of those times. So thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I'm having a blast at this game. I'm kind of worried we're getting to the end, though. Feel like we didn't get enough. I don't know. Hopefully there's more than one more planet. I feel like my persuasion with each side doesn't seem to have moved shit at all, but yet the storyline with DeVries seems like it's closing up. So I don't know how long this game is, but I guess we'll see where it goes. Other than that, that's it for us tonight. Thank you guys. Thank you, Doug. Hope you guys have a good rest of the night, and I will see you guys next stream. Have a good one, everybody.